Hello, 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 everybody. I have a kitty cat in my lap. It is, what is it, Tuesday? It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Easily the weakest of the weekday themes, honestly. We got Out of Touch Thursday. We got, no, everyone hates Mondays. We got It Is Wednesday, my dudes. And, thank God it's Friday, but, like, who gives a fuck about Tuesdays? For me, for you guys, the day that you first walked into my stream was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Alright, nope. Still not good enough. Anyway, hello. I'm having an issue where it's not perfectly picking up my voice. I gotta really drag the mic closer. I do think that, like, the pop filter and foam around the mic is making... Okay, bye, sweetie. Is making it harder for my PNG to pick me up sometimes. I'm hydrated. I ate breakfast. Played more 14 off stream. Currently, I am now level 40, Black Mage. I also got to do the Sunken Temple of Kirn. And interestingly enough, the boss in that dungeon's been changed. I don't know when they changed it, but since the last time I was grinding in that dungeon, the boss has different moves. And actually, I think the boss is a little more interesting and more engaging as a result. They'll summon these little, like sigils or thing. Yeah, the adjudicator. They'll like drop from the sky, and then they normally they'll just shoot lasers, but now sometimes they will like latch you with a chain and drag you towards them and force you to destroy them before they can fire. Which I think is interesting. They've got a marked AoE that's all like in a cone in front of them now instead of it just being like room wide, I think. Yeah. I like Black Mage. I thought the Umbral Ice move, I thought it had a long cooldown, but it doesn't. So, like, the rotation is spam Fire 3 until I'm out of mana, transpose, cast one Ice 3, or Blizzard 3, then Umbral Ice, which immediately refills my mana, and then I transpose back to Fire. And continue. Rinse, repeat. Occasionally peppering in lightning whenever I want. I like that. The casting takes longer, but the damage is, like, noticeably huge. I'm, like, actually really surprised. It's the only DPS I've done so far whose attacks seem to have a more noticeable impact on the health bar of the enemy despite there being 4 people. Yeah. And then see it's Black Mage. Yeah, yeah. Also, so, depending on how much of a chill time we have here, we might go for Final Fantasy XIV after all. But, for now, today's Voice is the Void. Now, part of me told myself I was done playing because I'd seen all the story content. And, I was worried about, like, how much fun, how enjoyable it's been, but, I think it's fine. I think people do enjoy it, and also, I may or may not have, I don't know, prepared some extra stuff to play with. And I might even mess with more of that as we go, but in the... Oops, I accidentally opened my settings. Didn't want to do that. Games, properties... Where is it? There we go. let's get into it, shall we? Yeah, that's how Dark Knight is. That's my only high-level tank. I haven't really done any other tanks. I mean, I guess technically Gunbreaker's higher level, but it's boring right now, unfortunately. I believe Deltarune comes out on Thursday. I believe Chapter 3 is Thursday. Don't quote me on that. You should definitely look into it. Is it loud? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully that's better. That's just because I have the volume boosted for other games. Deltarune is tomorrow? Oh, god fucking damn it. I guess we're playing Deltarune tomorrow. So much for art. Because if I don't... Like, here's the problem with the game this popular. Look, I like Deltarune. I really do. I'm kind of sick of having to basically immediately jump on a bandwagon in order to actually enjoy a game before it's ruined for me by everyone and their dad within hours of its release. Like, I hate that the modern internet culture is just... Gotta create content. Here's a bunch of fan art of the game that came out like fucking 10 minutes ago. Here's a fucking video with every single boss fight in the game. Oh, here's a theory video and all the game's secrets. Like, oh my god, here's 10 things you missed in Deltarune Chapter 3. The game's been out for fucking 2 hours. Like, I'm exhausted. Like, I wish that we could establish an internet rule that any kind of new big franchise that comes out, no spoilers, embargo on all spoilers and all discussion of the game for at least 2 weeks. Let people fucking play it. I'm so sick of it. This is a genuine rant. Like, I am the kind of guy that likes to play games on his own time. I like to pick up and play things at my own pace, at my own leisure. I don't like feeling like I have to force myself to get into the headspace to play something, because if I don't, the whole game will be ruined for me within 5 minutes, no matter what precautions I take. Which is why I'm going to say this is going to be on the server, but every single one of you, I am placing a full embargo on all discussion of Deltarune Chapter 3 on the server and in this chat until I am done playing it. Not a peep. Not a single, like, oh, I don't think this is a spoiler, but I don't want so much as a single discussion about anything Deltarune related until I am finished. Any violations of this embargo will be timed out for the remainder of whatever stream that spoiler was sent. And any spoilers sent on the Discord, not exactly sure how we approach that kind of behavior on the Discord. I won't ban you, but you will be silenced. Oh, that's the thing, Pink. It's not so easy. I am active on social media because I need to be for streaming, posting my stream links and also keeping track of art and sharing art. And unfortunately, it doesn't matter because the spoilers will find their way to me anyway. Either someone will discuss them in the server because they weren't paying attention, or someone in the chat will roll in and drop a spoiler, or... I'm not mad about this, it's funny, but like when I was trying to avoid Sunbreak spoilers, the following day I got up after like the next big trailer was dropped, and I logged on to Twitter, and the first fucking post, literally the first thing I saw was a tweet from fucking Duper, and it just said Gormagala in all caps. So I had barely been awake for 5 minutes and I had already been spoiled. It is impossible to avoid spoilers. It's like, well, just mute the tags on Blue Sky. No. It doesn't matter if I mute the tags. You realize how many people are too lazy to tag their fucking posts? 80% of any post relating to any content on Blue Sky is going to be tag free. It does not matter. And some people are like, well, why do spoilers matter that much? Bro. Half the joy of a story in a game is experiencing them yourself, not having someone tell you what happened. And if you might argue, like, well, it's not a spoiler. Here's the funny thing. You want to know what the secret is? Here's the secret. If I say it's a fucking spoiler, then it's a spoiler for me. There is no debate. Stop means stop, regardless of how valid my request that you stop discussing it is to you. Anyway. Hello, Draenar. Hello, Pink, Vera, Score, Cyborg, Cow, Steve, Solar, and Cheesy, Kayla, and Noipale. Welcome on in, everyone. By the way, for that earlier anecdote, I'm not mad at Duper by any means. I just still think it's a very, very funny moment. Hello, Soel. Alright. I believe this signal shit is easy. Day 55. That's the one we want. So we're going to be scanning for signals and farming our veggies. I'm going to try and really decorate this place. Yeah, and I mean, like, egg on my face for... egg on my face for going on Twitter at the time. Okay. Hello, Leslie. What the fuck? Why did this reset? Oh, I know why. There we go. Don't mind that. Don't mind Columbo. There we go. It's fine. Shh, don't worry about it. God, this garage is a dumpster. Got 89 points, which isn't much, unfortunately. Also, I made the special brew last stream. Here's the downside, gang. The special brew is a seasonal thing. It only works during specific times of year. So I made it for nothing. Trying to collect as many of these as you can without having to... I've been getting a lot of spam phone calls lately, I feel like. But, it's like a little puzzle game. In a ridiculous way of, like, trying to pick as many of the oranges as you can without mousing over the tree itself and resetting the menu, the context menu. Pink, I'm gonna go ahead and say all Deltarune. It doesn't matter. Deltarune discussion is banned until I've had a chance to play through the game. This is not just for my sake, but it's also for the sake of everybody else who might want to not be spoiled on it, you know? We gotta get, like, the game's barely... If the game's not even out yet, honestly. I forgot this is where I put everything. I got a voicemail from a fucking scam phone line. Very cool. Or, yeah. God, they're gonna be delivering me item boxes all fucking day.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll drink some water. Exactly. Also, can we change the subject now, please? Thank you. Why are you giving me a transcript? Why am I getting a bunch of these abrupt new pop-ups regarding a fucking phone call that I didn't want? Off they go. I have never played I've never even played Patapon, so I don't really have much to add on that discussion. Which is, like, it's weird when I get scam calls, because I don't make phone calls or, you know, I don't use my phone that much. At least not for that. It's still immensely amusing that it lets me do that inside. Oh, right! I forgot! We got this now, too, for points generation. We gotta check on the Transformers, though. 31. Okay, Transformer 1 is having some trouble. Oh, right. I sacrificed all of our... I sacrificed all of our rechargeable batteries for, the crypto machine. For cooling fans. How do you manage to do these things to me every time? I look forward to the day that the carpets in this game aren't, like, suspended 2 inches off the floor. Hey, Ink! How you doing? And hello, Wolfen. And Evil King as well. Welcome on in. Well, I guess we can go ahead and fix this in the meantime. Right. I think I'm not going to be using music in-game anymore. Because it's a bit of a hassle. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now, Transformer 1. I honestly can't remember which one is considered which Transformer. I know Transformer 3 is the furthest out. Gotta roll the dice. Transformer 1 strikes me as the one closest to the front gate, which would be this way. Hopefully my audio's good, game audio's good, everything, such and such, you know the drill. Wah! And I'm normal again. We do still have plenty of other things to clean up. It's not just the base. Alright, nope. This is, which one is this? Damn thing doesn't have a label. Oh my. I forgot I really trashed this room. Grab all the remaining electronic trash if I see it. And I'm gonna get back to the... damn bunker over the base, and there's gonna be a Jenga tower of item boxes. Alright. Oh. Aw, cringe. No stack. Whoop. You saw what? Genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so this is Transformer 1 out here. I know these are good for something. Don't know what yet. Hello, Suya. Welcome on in. I don't know. Listen, there's so many quotes in that list that are so unhinged that I couldn't even possibly guess when I said them or the context within which it was said. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm excited for Ferality. Also, I believe, unless his subathon goes crazy long, I think this weekend is also going to be Kaz's next VR community night. I don't know. Rainy. Okay, nope, he still has more yet to deliver. Yeah. I see you, little bastard. Can't scare me this time. I saw you coming. What? Oh. Oh, sorry, little man. You're so fidgety. Oh my god. Sit still. What else was there left to even order? Did I order that many? Seriously? I might have gone overboard. Just a smidgen. Anything interesting in this signal? Nope. Ooh, there's one right here. Need to get rid of that garbage that's still left over on the rooftop. This is gonna bother me endlessly. I really wish I could delete it. Like, I don't even want it. I just want it gone. Like, I wish there was a way to destroy it. It happened the same way I would assume it happened with a lot of stuff. These objects here have special properties where the item ceases to exist or function normally. It latches itself to the box, right? But it acted in a weird way, and now it's it's permanently stuck in the air. It'll only, like, be unstuck. I think it's still registering itself as being inside that container. Which is why we're having issues. Because it doesn't want to go back in the container. Hello, Scratchy. Welcome on in. Is that the last of the damn boxes? I forgot how many I fucking ordered. Yes, that's the last one. Awesome. It's been like that for many saves. There's no fixing it now. It's far too late. Oops. There we go. Brr, 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 I'm hungry. Ooh, I'm a whiny little bitch who's hungry all the time. This is true to life, fortunately. I literally saw another interact. There we go. Yeah, whatever happened with the CD tray, it's no longer a thing that we can actually fix, because it was many, many saves ago. And by the time we noticed it was broken, it was probably also already far too late. What's that? There we go. There we are. God damn. Are they all broken again? God, they go down a lot. Hammer won't work either. I don't see why it would. You know, it won't let me take it either. Or hold it. It might as well not exist. should probably just buy a ding-dang can opener at this point. Ah! Hacksaw won't work because it's not an item that can be hacksawed. Hammer doesn't work. Cannot be collected. It cannot be gravity. Although, actually, hold on. That is something I haven't tried yet. Doesn't even count as a prop that can be grabbed, as you might have noticed. There is a cell gun, but it costs 2,000 points, and we don't have that, and there's other more exciting and fun things I want to mess with over that. Okay. Oh, and the Kerfer is stuck outside. Oh, there he goes. I'm gonna probably destroy all these trees in a bit and replant them in a nicer fashion, because they're too closely clustered together and it's bothering me. What? Oh, no, not the burger dream again. I don't care. I don't want the burger dream. Fine. I'll participate in your dumb burger dream. I would if you would let me over a ledge. Oh, Jesus. Your stinking dream hamburgers. You and your stinking dream hamburgers. Where's the remaining ones, huh? Where's the remaining dream hamburgers? What? Whoa. I don't see any more hamburgers. God! Waste of my fucking time. Hi, Lulzy. Can I get a shout out for Lulzy, please? Also, can my headset thing work? What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, can I get a shout out for Lulzy, please? Yeah, yeah. Can I get a shout out? Can't. Yep. There we go. Now, I should be activating more frequently. Like I'm supposed to. No, I'm trying to make sure that the threshold for when my Fugi activates is low enough. Because now that I have the weird foam cube thing on it, it's muffling a little bit more sound, which makes it not activate as frequently as I'd like. Okay. 600 points. We're not quite where I want to be yet. There we are. It's gonna be a normal-ass planet again. Well, this one's taking a long while to translate. See, I think some of these are just noise. Oh, your battery's dead. Whoopsies. Aha. Oh, fuck me running. Alright. Yes, giant. Signal quality low. It only sometimes. My headset only sometimes makes the default. Makes it. No, actually, I take that back. It only really happens when I unplug or replug in devices, and then it'll try and reset. It does that for my fucking PS4 DualShock controller, which I hate. Object none. There. $777 points. Oh, right, because I did the, repair. It's just another planet. I feel like the fucking unique signals are so rare that it's a little boring. I'm really just kind of leaving the place in a complete sense, like a complete state of disarray. It's gonna be a star or something. There we go. Okay. Like, I do want stuff to happen, but I also, at this point, am just kind of here to chill. Yep. Star or something. See all the sights and sounds? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. Ugh. Oh, right, we found this. Y'all remember? So that big flashbang last time. Was this falling out of the sky and hitting us in the face? It's literally one of the fucking, like, disguise panels from Chicken Little. Yep, it's a piece of the sky. Exactly, yep. We got a clip of us finding it last time. Hi, Dutchling. Alright, well, I've got 777 points. At the moment, we're just kind of doing signal scanning. There's not much else to do. At least not until we get some, more toys. Although, I guess one of them is cheaper than I realized. Hmm. Anything else I could buy? How much are the glow sticks? 30? Yeah, I could afford one more glow stick. Boop. Behold. Fun. No idea where I should put it. Why don't we just, do a little test run here. Let's see. I know y'all can't see it. That's deliberate. Wait, does it need to plug in? Why did it work in Sandbox, but not here? Yeah, it is print time, but it's not working. I literally tested it in advance. Why is it not working? Ah, the item was too big. It takes shape. In the meantime, gimme. That's a little bit more like it. These ones actually have the proper aspect ratio. Is that the only picture in that folder? I could have sworn I put a bunch of pictures in the damn folder. Oh, I bet you it's because they're not PNGs. Yep. God fucking damn it. They're all JPEGs. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? One second. What? What? I swear. There we go. File, export. Save as, PNG. Fucking hell. File, save as, PNG. Almost done. Alright, let's try this again. Uh-oh. My game froze. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna have to think... I think I'm gonna have to save and, head to menu and come back so I can refresh the details. I just hope it doesn't break the 3D printer. I have not checked out the update because I didn't know there was an update. There we go. Now it's got some other pictures in there. Yep, it breaks if you do that.
Vital signs are dropping.
Now where'd the other painting go? There we are. Ah. Without spoilers, what did the update change, by the way? Oop. I left it there on purpose. And by on purpose, I mean I forgot to swap it back. Oh. Interesting. It does not show up on the windows. There we are. Nah. Young lady, I swear to God, I shouldn't have to spritz you every time! Ah, I had a feeling the posters would not play nice with these. See, if I had the forethought, I'd make a bunch of custom stickers and posters specifically for the game. Oh shit, watch out, bud. It's weird how bright that Mega Man sprite feels. Yeah, about what I expected. Are you done yet? Jeez. I need to recalibrate these damn satellites. Oh, it's done. It's Tiny Dr. Cal. Well, what else could I have? What other surprises could I conjure? We shall see. We need to start cleaning up these other rooms. This room in particular is still a disaster. Welcome back, Walfin. Do the paper cut? I could have sworn the paper... Yeah, they do. Okay, good. Any more paper? This photo has nothing visible on it. How much more do you want? You're an animal. Fine. That's still not enough. Really? There. Leave me alone, Greg. I'm busy. Thank you for cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. What the fuck? That was weird. There we go. Behold. A gnome. Howdy.
You have failed the challenge.
Ow. I wish I could say that was on purpose. Fail this challenge. What else could I conjure? Some of these might be too big. Although this one might. Nope. Not quite small enough. I'm zooming in so that it could be a surprise. Where's the fun if y'all already know all the stuff I'm gonna fucking pull out? Professor Kino, thank you so much for the follow. For some reason, OBS is not putting out audio for any of my alerts, which is very cool. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is that the monitor, it's not, the monitoring isn't doing it correctly. For some reason, the audio got reset at some point, so I can't hear it. Couldn't hear the music for the stream setup either. Guess we should start doing our damn job, huh? Off they go. Wow, it was really that low? Ugh. Still a whole lot of nothing. War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells. What did he want today? He wanted 3 level 3 signals. Easy. It's a really funny movie. I don't know if I would call it a funny movie. You motherfucker. You would. Look at him fucking go! I say it every time. The exact same turn of phrase every time I look at the camera. Heading to Romeo. There we go. See, the conspiracy board doesn't work anymore because the second we try to pin anything together with the string interacts with the pictures and they fall down. Whoa. That's the best I'm gonna get for that one, jeez. It's an asteroid. I'm just gonna start taking all the signals they give me, even if they're not interesting. Although I don't really feel compelled to listen to half of them now. So many oranges. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna die. Oh, quit your bitching, Dr. Kell. Hi. Thank you very much. Well, that's the day's job done. Fix transformers. You cannot. Idle. I do have the thumbtacks, but the thumbtacks, when you pin the picture to the particle board with the thumbtack, it'll stay. But the second you try to pin the string afterward, the string interacts with the photo and untacks it from the wall or board and makes it fall to the floor. Which is not how it used to work. Making it functionally useless. Yeah, I was looking forward to the crazy board too. Yeah, I don't know why that got changed. It doesn't make sense to me. All right. This a piece of paper trash? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably that they just changed something else and it caused this interaction now. Uh... Nope, nothing to fix. All right, good job. Another one, so close. Nope. Pretty cringe. Maybe I should just put on some music now. And I mean outside the game, not in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I grew these too close together and I can never actually see the oranges. Oh, I'm sorry, Nave. I hope you feel better. Please go support Nave, everybody, on Twitch and on Blue Sky. They're a wonderful artist and a sweetheart. Wow. Sounds spooky. Not sure what makes this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good. Whatever it was. I don't know why. You standing there like that keeps jump scaring me very mildly. Whoop. It's hard to find entertaining things to say, like, without conversation already occurring, I guess. Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. I'm doing just fine. Apologies aren't necessary. Don't worry about it. Alright, if by 8 o'clock I'm not really feeling it, we will jump to Final Fantasy. What the fuck? Because I think I want something a little bit more engaging today. It was extremely funny to discover that Pod was a Christian rock band during our Power Wash stream last week, because this is the only song by Pod I've ever heard, called Satellite, and it came with a free, it was the only one of 2 full songs that came with like a demo CD for a bunch of music with the Osmosis Jones VHS tape. Yep. There's a couple of songs I really love that were on that disc, which is weird because they were definitely not in the movie. This is gonna be silly, but I want to test something before I waste my time. Okay, this thing can melt rock. What the fuck is that? Need to get around to watching the VHSs you have. Like you'd get a music vid with your movie or something, because... Yeah. I still love the Youngstown... Is it? I think it's Youngstown's song that they made for the Inspector Gadget movie. Huh. Now, the skulls, as silly as it sounds, are actually very important, and we need to keep them. God, you startled me again, Leslie. Like, I was just out here, too. I don't know how. God, I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in years. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Stare at the fan. Put my hands in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it 'cause I can. Today I swear. I don't feel like doing anything. Fuck! I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Swear I'm not doing anything. No, nothing at all. Fuck! Don't wanna comb my hair, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. I just strut in my birthday suit, let everything hang loose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. In my place, and there's no time like the present. Oh, I saw something. Hate you, boy, I just wanna save you while there's still something left to save. I say I don't love you, girl, but I'm not the answer for the questions that you still have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh. Historia Calam... What? Yes, this is Rise Against. Look, we've been through this. I don't necessarily know albums, I know songs. Enjoy your time. What? Is that a jellyfish? Where's my fucking digital camera? We bought one, didn't we? Nope, it's a jellyfish. 100% confident. There's a lot of them. Off they go. What the fuck? Where did these sticks come from? I was thinking of the moonlight jellies in Stardew. That... Well, that definitely is unique. That looks like Earth. Not possible. Three signals. All right. $800 points, not enough. I need another 700 at least. Being an unknowing body double? What the fuck does that mean? I know what a body double is. I don't know what you're talking about in this context. There's something actually really funny about having, like, Columbo over there. Although that's a little better. Too low? A little annoyed that it resets the damn poster every fucking time. Damn it! What? Oh. It's Dr. Horrible's turn. You people all have to learn. This world is going to burn. Burn. Yes, H-O-R-R, yes. Right, burn! And a penny good I would have anything not to have her see. There's no time for mercy. Here goes no mercy. Somehow I knew this would happen when I was putting the sticker in the folder. Thank you. I'm okay. Don't look at me like that. I've got a helmet. I'm immune to all fucking blunt force trauma to the head now. It'd be funny if you both went out to do this. Nope. Ah, interesting. If there's already a curfer on it, they won't go. Interesting. 100%. For the smile. I wanna sleep and I'll always be dreaming of you. Okay, 879. They'll be out here any second now to pick up the daily job. Smile fades in the summer and lays your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Athlete's foot, but you make a good point. Some mushrooms are deadly, and in the dark I might be fooled, but it's not like you have to eat 'em. But you know how much I love mushrooms. Huh? Nice job. Package has been successfully delivered. This data will be very helpful in our research. And I don't have a calculator. There might be a jury summons, and it says you gotta go in on your birthday. Whoa, that was a very crazy point to pause, rather. Congratulations. What if there's a blank canvas? Where do I even start? And is it even worth the risk? Who am I? Should I go back to law school? I'm afraid of what's in the dark that I cannot see because it's so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark. We got 1,167. We need 1,500. And I'm normal. What? Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never want to let you down. It's if you go, it's better off this way. Photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Why am I not surprised that there's not going to be anything here? Wait. That's a noticeable... Hold on, maybe there is something. Forget about your dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Read me like a book. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay now. But you really need to listen to me, because I'm telling you the truth. I mean this. I'm okay. Da-na-na-na-na. Lady, leave me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, can't you see you're my daylight? Lately, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Also, hello! Hello, Shady. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your Voices of the Void stream. Lately, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. You're getting zombie. Shady, that's a spoiler! What are you doing? Too late now. You might need a break then. Thank you for the raid. Whoa! I mean, those are trees. Ominous. And the damage is done, but appreciate the apology. Hello, Primo. Welcome on in. Wait a minute. I know you. I'm so, like, I see your username, and then I'm like, oh, hi. Oh, wait, no. What would you prefer I call you over here? Because I know what I'm calling you while we're running our tabletop games, but I need to make sure. Gabe is fine? Alright, hey Gabe, how's it going? I mean, it isn't your username, but you're also my friend, so I feel like it's more respectful to call you by the name you prefer. Oops. Hmm? A creature forms. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. I mean, Deltarune is tomorrow. That's kind of the reason I added it. Can't wait to see whatever weird new freak we get in... So we've got Jevel and Spamton. What weird freak are we getting for Chapter 3, I wonder? And how soon are we going to have people horny as hell for them? Is it both chapters? It's 2 chapters? Oh, God. Oh my God, you can actually change the material and it'll print it properly? Like the eyes are reflective. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Whoa. Threatening. Oh, both chapters is a lot. Like, I wanted to draw tomorrow, but no, Toby Fox had to go and release 2 chapters of Deltarune, forcing me to play the video game. Because if I don't play both chapters tomorrow, then I'll get spoiled within 5 minutes of existing on social media. If I don't immediately buckle down and just marathon the entire game, I'll be ruined. The experience will be ruined by people who can't shut the fuck up. We talked about that earlier today. At the start of stream. Full Delta ruined. With Deltarune, it's going to be impossible. Like, it doesn't matter where I'm going to be, there's going to be spoilers. Oop. Oh, that would be nice. Unfortunately, that's where I get my art intake and learn about cool stuff that people are making, or like, so I can get in touch with people I take commissions for, or post my own artwork, or post the stream announcements, and inevitably I will be fucking flashbanged by like a fucking endgame spoiler. Here's every boss fight in Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Theories on Blorbus McFlorbus in Deltarune Chapter 3 and his relationship to Bingus McPringus in Chapter 4. Full secret ending for Glorgus McBorgus, or whatever the fuck is the name I just made up on the spot. Nothing is allowed to exist and just be. Within hours, if that, of a game being released, people are already creating full-blown, like, masterpieces of shaded and colored artwork. Fucking 2-hour, like, goddamn analysis videos. And just, hey, look, I also watch YouTube to, like, pass the time. Can't do that unless I finish the game, because there will be fucking videos with spoilers in the damn thumbnails. There is literally no way to avoid it. Which makes it so hard to enjoy things anymore. Because people can't fucking control themselves. The content machine has to continue to roll. It has to continue to run and crank out content forever. Bleepy DB connection to Gasterf confirmed? He has called it in his newsletter, I bet. I mean, he's very aware. Like, I remember him telling, like, I remember the thing that really in a weird way, endeared me to him the most out of anything he's created and said is him saying how scary it was when Undertale blew up the way it did. Because that's a real fear I've had about, like, creating stuff or just, like, not saying it'll ever happen to me, but there could be a day I finally make something I'm passionate about and it gets way more attention than I ever imagined. And suddenly I'm, like, fucking drop-kicked directly into the limelight in a way I was never prepared for or wanted. The second anything I make becomes that visible like Undertale's the day my privacy disappears forever. You motherfucker ass bitch machine fuck. Especially with the way people treat you and, like, the etiquette they think is acceptable online today is actually, not acceptable. If you'd believe it. People just assume the second that... It's like it happened, in a weird way it happened with, Trevor Henderson, with, Siren Head. We talked about this before. How, as soon as he created something that became popular, everyone that made horror content, indie games or otherwise just decided, oh, this is free for me now. I can take this, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Dr. Kell. That hasn't happened in a while. Scared the thought right out of my head. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Siren Head. Like, as soon as someone's content becomes popular, people just think it's, okay, no, now I have full carte blanche to do whatever the hell I want with it. And I'm not just talking about, like, disgusting content farms that you do that no matter what. I'm talking about just people that assume it's okay. Like, just normal, like, regular people. I'm not talking about, like, slop farms and, like, greedy corpos. I'm talking about just regular everyday people that think, oh, this is for me now. I can do what I want without even remotely considering that asking for permission is required. And to this day, what happened with Siren Head pisses me off so much. The complete and flagrant lack of respect for Trevor Henderson and his work. And just, it's a general trend of how people treat content and content creators online. I've been trying to be more cognizant of that myself. It's why I don't do, like, watch parties on stream. And if I do, I make it abundantly clear who the content belongs to and put links up and tell people to go and watch it, etc. I'll allow that, but maybe not so overtly crass, Burrito. Are we talking about Dr. Kell? I mean, listen, I'll be completely transparent with you. I'm never the one doing the fucking. How about that? There's your crass response. Fuck you? Fuck me? Why don't you go fuck me yourself? I don't care about this stuff down here anymore. I just want it gone. I can start cleaning up this space and mopping the floor. Under the guise of a child, into your nightmare I've been lured. Like a puppet, tied and hung up, tightly bound. Now once I'm in the clear and free of all fear, I find that I'm hungry for more. Hold on to your hats, if it isn't knives, it's eyes in your back. So whether or not you're friendly with rats, pretend you're a mouse in a house full of cats. I mean, I don't know if he can really call himself a furry if he's never seen the Audi Dolls, because they're invisible. And they're hollowed out corpses for... Then again... Yes. My hopes and dreams as we both grow to be old and bitter exhaled were told in broken screams. Reminding a tale. But Blair, your mind is so weak. I'd like you to share this nightmare with me. I hide in my hood not to show you my eyes. Without fail, without coattails to ride. Mannequin paired with marionette. In dissonant discord, our deadly duet. We're lost in a lullaby, slumbering away. Where things will be hidden, but rarely they stay. Spike Dog, thank you for the raid. How was Deadlock? And the devil took my hand as she closed my eyes. Remind me once again that the dreamers lie. Every nightmare has an end. Every nightmare has an end. I'm sure there are cat boys too. Last match was awful. I mean, I couldn't really get into Deadlock. Unless I am lucid, if we are meaning, perhaps I should tune in. From New Year it seems, be silent, you might see yourself in its beams. An eye for a noose is with what you'll be met if you try to play nice and stick out your neck. In the shadows untrusting of light, if warned if you join me, it's just for a bite. I'd rather be lost and lonely, 'cause friends aren't meant to last. Thought you'd finally got to know me, but you've only met the mask. Into a pasture of mesmerized sheep. In the end, we're all meant to be slaughtered. Let's try and pull back a little bit on meta discussion of the game. Half the fun is not knowing what's going on, but just pull back a little is all. Thank you. Every nightmare has an end. Don't apologize. It's fine. Just be aware and don't do it anymore. Thank you. I've been having a few issues with spoilers being dropped today, so it's, yeah. Unintentional or otherwise, so I'm just trying to be a little bit more... Yeah, I'm starting to get a little, No worries, Spike Dog. Thanks for the raid. Please go get water, food, and rest. Thank you so much for sending your community my way. Oh my god. When the seas are rolling in, when the skies are shining clear, when the ghosts are howling near, when you sing the Russian lullaby. It's the Russian lullaby. Fuck! Bum 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 bum. In the night, it's time just barely enough. Industrial 3D printer. Lullaby. When we hear la la la. In the night, the seas are rolling in. When the stars are shining clear. When the ghosts are howling near. When we sing the Russian lullaby. When the seas are rolling in, when the stars are shining clear, when the ghosts are howling near, when we sing the Russian lullaby. I'm gonna have to clean up some of this room to make space for it, but... Behold! A monstrosity! When we sing the Russian lullaby... Russian... Oh, wait, why is this... There we go. When we sing the Russian lullaby, Russian lullaby, Russian lullaby. Gonna be a bit busy for a while. A device to make a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Gentlemen. You do see large shrimp scattered. Shining star. Oh. I really need more shelving. I'm so hungry. Fine. Ow! What? No, I don't need help. What? I haven't tried this yet, but this thing's been stuck for a while. Maybe this... actually got scared by my own poster. It finally happened. I mean, it wasn't even that long. Finally. These fucking curtains and the damn stairway do not mix. And until the physics on these things are no longer as jank as they are, I have no intention of using them. Now we'll be safe forever, chat. I'd like to see Greg try something now. Adukana. What do I want to make now? This might be better suited for the garage, actually. Oh, hi, Columbo. Not who I was looking for. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. I'm sure he has an identical one inside his own area for Dr. Kell. Oh, wait, I can put this on the floor? Oh my god, unlike the carpets, this is flush with the floor. Why are the carpets not flush with the floor? That's so weird. Might have to make some custom carpet banners then. I've never watched JoJo, so no. And I've never played Persona, so also no. Would not have anything insightful to give you. Oh, Lulzy, Dr. Bao is the guy that's giving us our job. That's the guy we send things into. The one that scolds us if we don't, turn things in on time. Frick. Relax and tell me why. Please tell me why do we worry? Okay, I'm gonna save just in case this somehow causes a goofy little issue. Yeah, I mean, that's about the chaos I was expecting, but now it's in here. And there, okay, thank God. That one, I was so convinced that one was gonna get stuck to. Why worry at all? Just tell me, why do we worry? Tell me, why worry at all? As I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. Closing a goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Sorry, Columbo, that's not for you. Closing a goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Unless I'm asking a question and it's directed at the chat, assume all questions are rhetorical and assume the answer to any "do you want me to tell you about X" is no. Assume that all questions like that are no. Unless otherwise clarified. Oops, I did not want to sit on the shrimp. No one's in trouble for it, by the way, just for clarity, but, like, it's one of my biggest pet peeves, especially with games like this. Oh, forgot to put that away. No, you're good, but still, just... Now, I know that that is a container labeled specifically metal, but the funny thing is I don't care. To the evidence, fingerprints sold me out. I've got a final solution plan thing, maybe. Oh, also, I hated that. That was the phrase I used. Well, on one hand, I was really hoping the item would just get deposited in the storage container. I seem to have made the problem partially, if not a little worse. How did I manage to get it on, but I can't get it off? Sick. Awesome. Sure, good enough. I guess that at least will disguise it. I'm leaving it there. No sense in trying to move it around at this point. Bad movie, I'm couple of time of pain. But there's room for two. 6 feet under the stars. Behold. A folding table. Not only that, I can actually pick it up and manipulate it fairly easily. But I cover for it so well. There. See ya. And well, there you go. Well, that is a lot nicer. Okay, so what I've learned is that this thing is not a solid object in the eyes of the glow stick. I really wish these objects didn't have, like, this is the destined way I'm supposed to be oriented. I will flip that way every time you grab me. Perfect. Can't wait for this thing to have proper textures. This thing's neat. I know it's only available with the funny setting on, but I think it's a really cool feature. I don't really think I've seen a game do something like this before. Help is on the way. They said help is on the way. They said we were told just to sit tight 'cause somebody will soon arrive. Help is on the way. No, 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 no. Really wish you'd stop bothering me, Greg. Okay. I think that's the room all clean. Below 6 don't have eyes, but they do have a soul. And we're gonna be around when you keep on telling me life is short and it's hard to disagree with what you say. Well, if time is so precious, why are you wasting mine? 'Cause I'm always reading, always deleting every useless piece of garbage that you send my way. I'm worried you're gonna destroy my entire setup. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna tell you to get reports, and I'm gonna see if you can pathfind around my shit. Oh, thank God. Alright, well, let's see if you can pathfind back. Hackneyed Hallmark poetry. We'll find out if we hear a loud noise. Stop forwarding that crap to me. This is Weird Al. What? You're sending virus-laden bandwidth, hogging attachments to every single person you know. You're passing around a link to some dumb thing on YouTube that everybody else already saw 3 years ago. And wacky, badly photoshopped billboards were never that amusing to me. What the fuck exploded? Also, hi. You did great until the second I went to check, and then you destroyed it. God damn it, Leslie. It's just that they don't, their path nodes don't really care if there's obstacles in the way. They don't notice. Like glittery hearts and unicorns and pictures of somebody's cat. Now tell me, in what alternate reality would I care about something like that? By the way, your quotes from George Carlin are really George Carlin. Mr. Rogers never fought the Viet Cong. And Bill Gates is never gonna give me something for nothing. And I highly doubt some dead girl's gonna kill me if I don't pass your letter along. Read your series of conspiracy theories. Just stop forwarding that crap to me. And your 2 billion loser friends all have my address now, 'cause you never figured out the way to BCC. Now I've gotta insist. Take me off of your list. Stop forwarding that crap to me. 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 Leslie? Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Right now. Stop forwarding that crap to me. At the risk of being slightly repetitious, gotta ask you now to stop sending me that crap. I don't want it. Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me. Stop. Just stop. Oh, stop forwarding that crap to me. To me. Oh. Okay, I had a feeling. The elevator resets itself to the bottom every morning, or every time you reload the save.
This must be Sigma's work.
Here's a good question. Can I? It'd be very funny if I could, but I'm not surprised it won't let me. Do a 90 in a 65, ignore the lights till I'm by your side. 'Cause when you take this out on me, my knees get weak with that heart of kryptonite. I stole the moon. I made the stars align. I showed you how to fly, and you made me the bad guy. You paint the scene, yeah, with the colors of an enemy all over me for your friends to see. I took just one misstep and now I'm hanging by my feet, out of sight and out of reach. I wonder what else I might make. You how to fly, and you made me the bad guy. I fought for you. I kept you safe at night. I would have risked my life, and you made me the bad guy. Hmm. Oops. Look, I really wish you would leave me alone, Greg. I really do. I wish I could appease the mannequins or something, make them fuck off. Yes, I forgot, history repeats. What's lost and found? What's lost and found? We're too blind to see. So show me how. So show me how the villain was me. Stole the moon. I made the stars align. I showed you how to fly, and you made me the bad guy. Yeah, yeah, when I fought for you, I kept you safe at night. I would have risked my life, and you made me the bad guy. You made me the bad guy. Who do they even know? Ha! Doubt it. You made me the bad guy. Yeah, I'm not really in a singing in the singing shape today. I walked around to get the feeling right. We started making out, then she took off my pants, but then I turned on the TV. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. My age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Then I was the cops, and her husband's in jail. The state looks down on sodomy. And that's about the time that bitch hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. What the hell is call ID? I friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Oh, for fuck's sake. You motherfucker! Oh, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of these stupid fucking mannequins. Like, I'm sick of them. Like, I'm actually sick of them. It's no longer funny. It's no longer spooky. It's not even like, oh, like, hey, Greg, it's just, I want it to stop. I'm fucking sick of every 5 seconds there being a little mannequin that walks through my front door and knocks over a bunch of shit. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your fucking progenitors. So fuck you, and fuck the tree you were made out of. Like, it's just annoying. Like, especially because the 3D printed objects aren't counted as items that they account for. They'll just knock anything over. He's now effectively a worse version of the, like, an uncontrollable version of, the Kerfer. I wonder what that is. Like, now I basically have to lock the doors every time if I'm not going somewhere. Hell, I wish I could make a ladder so I could climb out of the garage onto the roof and then back down again. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it, would I? That is Lindsay Sterling. I got a bunch of messages. Do. Yeah, also, Draenor, that looks good. Go ahead. Send it. Whoa. That's massive. I don't think I've seen an object quite that large in the fucking preview window. Have I? No. I don't think so. Even the gas giants aren't that large. Is that abnormal? It might be abnormal. It might just be Jupiter, though. Come to me, vending machine. Ow! Uh-oh. Doctor, we have a problem. I can't do my job anymore, Dr. Bao! Dr. Bao! Oh, no! There we go. Crisis averted. Ah! Don't. There we go. It's like they knew that people would want to like line things up against the wall, so they gave the entire base like like a fucking baseboard curb for things to not be evenly level against. That's obviously not true. For the record. That's just fucking Jupiter. Instead of going under again. Instead of going under again. Excellent. Now no one will ever fuck with me. Oh, I do still need ammunition. Hold on. Don't mind me. That is amazing, by the way. I was like, there's no way to actually grab these items, but if you're holding it by grabbing it and then you run face first into a wall, your character will grab it. Like, hold it. And if anyone wants to know, does this look familiar to you? Nailed it. Got it in one, Shady. Hear it all play out in distant echoes. So long, soldier, cruise controller, satellite trajectory, guide us into reverie and come down to voice a generation. Fine. I know you're gonna want to orient upright, and it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Not too old, not too young, every night again. It's a blank space to them, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Not too close, not too far. How much space do you got? 8,000. I know I'm tired. I'll go to bed soon. I'm basically going to empty out all those wooden crates and put all the scrap stuff in that big box. Also, should probably close that door before Greg storms in and breaks my entire setup. That I heard footsteps. Very cool. Wow. Wow. Okay, instantly there's stuff down. All right. Wow, this hallway feels bizarrely empty without the fucking vending machine at the end of it. Now, chat, you might be asking yourselves, Spirit, why are you doing this? Doesn't this feel like, I mean, isn't something gonna happen that's gonna just mess everything up anyway? Probably. But I also have a clinically diagnosed obsessive-compulsive disorder. Oops. There wasn't a follow-up to any of my earlier statements. There. Oh. Young lady, I shouldn't, like, you don't learn, you don't care, and you will never stop. I just wish you would. There we go. Also, these feel a little larger than they probably should be. For emergencies. Really? Fuck! You're not cooperating with me, Mr. Screwdriver. Now you're AWOL. Screwdriver AWOL. What else could we make that would be funny? When we first met, I could hardly believe the things that had happened amidst everything. There. Makes me wanna dance. Oh, it's a new romance. Oh, I look into your eyes. Oh, Best years of our lives. I swear I saw it for a moment, but whatever. I mean, that would be kind of funny, actually. Hold on. Nah. Come on, baby. Just rewind the song, because all I want to do is make the best dance all night long. Whoa. Mm. Whoa. It's a new romance, yeah. Oh, best years of our lives. Oops. Been very quiet. Excellent. Now, if only Dr. Kell had the capacity to, parry his shotgun blasts, then he'd be set. Actually... This room is so nasty. Like, there's no way to fix the wallpaper either. It's just gross forever. Although I could have sworn I cleaned this room. Yeah, see, it's still nasty. I feel no compulsion to use that space for anything. Unfortunately, none of the guns actually work. UFOs, satanic terror. Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue, and he started to beat up Shaquille O'Neal when they both got flattened by the Batmobile. Before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and pulled an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. Whole lot of nothing. They took a bite out of Optimus Prime, while Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime. Then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, and Jackie Chan jumped and he landed on his back. And Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, and he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind. He reached for his gun, but he just couldn't find, because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Abraham Lincoln tried to pull Volt over Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air, and they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. Oh, there it is. I was looking for an item. And Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Phil Les Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on in total awe. Fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw the better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder, who could it be? This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Welcome to my secret lair on Skull Crusher Mountain. I hope that you've enjoyed your stay so far. I see you've met my assistant Scarface. His appearance is quite disturbing. I can't get that low, also there's smoke coming in from outside. He's a sweetheart, calls me master, and he has a way of finding pretty things and bringing them to me. I downloaded a bunch of these today, but you got to do a little bit of finagling to get some of them to work. What's with all the screaming? You like monkeys and you like ponies. Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Maybe I used too many monkeys. Isn't it enough to know that I ruined a pony making a gift for you? I may find it quite explosive. Almost done. Would it kill you to be civil? You're impatient and I've been gracious. I swear to God, I leave my window open and it sometimes feels like someone just parked their car directly in my window and started pumping their exhaust directly into my office. I shouldn't kill you. I shouldn't kill you. I'm looking for something, but I'm struggling to find it, even though I'm certain I downloaded it. I'm guessing maybe I didn't after all. Because we got some goofy things in here, but we also have some practical things in here. Give in to the fear. I love that some of the stuff here that you can download is from the Mystery of the Druids. One might ask themselves, why? Good question. Oh my god! I didn't even see that. It's Patchouli from Lunacid. I must have missed an entire page. Your patience is appreciated. Your patience is appreciated. There's a Dalek. That's funny. There's a statue called Hypno Boy Kisser, which is very funny. Why? Why not? I swear, I must be overlooking it. There's like 50 pages, by the way, chat. And there's no real way to, like, organize them. It's just, like, page 1 through page 57. This time, love, we're gonna get it right. Knock on your door just like before. I feel that look in your eye. There's a kobold, a pokeball, a landmine from Ultra Kill. Or from, not Ultra Kill, landmine from fucking, what is it? Lethal Company. There's no logic to the way these are sorted either. They're just, like, randomly ordered. Come on. Is this Nirvana? Some of these items are uploaded before the base rework. That's what's really funny. Some of these are, like, from the old base shape. A lot of the screenshots are. Aha, there it is. There we are. Sorry about the long delay. Stolen by a criminal and you never had a chance. Nothing, I'm leaving, you can't understand. A pretty face, but you do so carry on and on and on. What's life like bleeding on the floor, the floor, the floor? It'll never make me leave. I wear this on my sleeve. Give me a reason to believe. Was it appropriated? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really unfortunate. There, well, there you go. There is another instance of the thing I was talking about earlier. With Siren Head. People just assume the second, like someone just takes a piece of art, makes a meme out of it, doesn't credit or consult the artist it was taken from, and then it escapes containment, and nothing can be done about it at that point. You'll never make me leave. I wear this on my sleeve. You wanna follow something? Give me a better cause to lead. Just give me what I need. Give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. Did y'all hear a weird noise? Did you hear that? Weirder than usual? Very cool, thanks. Oh, right. Fucking flashlight going out right when I need it. swear. You gotta scan 1,000 boring signals to get even one interesting one! Ah! I'm actually curious. Yeah, I didn't think so. You gotta work for it. You piece of shit. Ugh. Power's flickering, that's not good. So check this shit out. I have a new... Are you laughing at me? The machine sounded like it was laughing at me. I don't appreciate that. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. Alright. That timing was somehow better and worse. Oh my god. Well, don't cross the streams, chat. Do I even have any nails left? Perfect. Okay. So check this shit out. Oh. Well, shit. If I could fucking nail it, that would be great. Oh, it's so important to me that you line up. How hard is it to make an item just orient the way you want? Oh, what the fuck? Like, what's the point? I'm sorry, do I need to nail it to you first? Okay. Perhaps that it was indeed what I needed to do. Why does it orient the opposite direction than the one that you need it to be in? That is mystifying to me. So theoretically now, I put it up there, and then, very cool. Fuck you! I'm gonna stick a fucking space potato in your spaceship tailpipe, you piece of shit! Fucking scared the hell out of me. Where'd my shovel go? Seriously? Is it? Okay, fine. Oh, sorry, I should have probably mentioned this. Hey, little guy. It is not hard. Why does it always orient in, like, bizarre directions? It doesn't make sense to me the way this thing fucking moves. Seriously? Guess that'll do. Fine. It works, it works. Oh, you... This item in particular does not like interacting with any other physics prop. Oh my god. What? 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 Why are you bouncing? What are... I'm beginning to suspect this was a terrible idea to even try to use this thing. Especially if I can't even gently set it on the ground without it beginning to bounce like it's made of rubber. Yes, it's very good and totally holds the damn jerry can. This is... These don't feel as practical as I'd initially had hoped they would be. Especially with the game's illogical method at which it just arbitrarily rotates its props when you're holding them. It's not made of rubber, it's just bouncing around, but... It's almost like this hitbox is wrong, and it doesn't actually work. Or, the jerry cans have changed model since this was made. I condemn you to the woods. Ugh. Fine, power's out, I guess. Leslie, I'm gonna send you to fix the down transformer, and I'm gonna go and reset the ones that are close to dead, but are probably not dead yet. We'll reconvene somewhere, I'm sure. Oh. Leslie, the door's not locked. The power's out. Alright. Welcome on in, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck! How did I get over the damn thing and still get flung off of it? Okay, sure. Hey, that's one. The other two are on the... No, The other one's on the other side. Two of them are on this side. I'm gonna get jump scared by Leslie. They're gonna come sprinting out of the darkness, and I'm gonna hear them before I see them. I found the other glow stick that didn't connect where I thought it would. That's funny. Ugh. I'm so hungry, says Dr. Kell, whining like a bitch. Not sure which one's out. It's probably Transformer 3, if I had to guess. Then again, Leslie did run this way, so maybe it wasn't that one. What's that noise? I swear, infinite mode, it feels like it's so sedate. Like, no joke, like, story mode events happen way more frequently. Okay, this one's not even down at the moment. You scared the piss out of me anyway. Knew you would. We'll fix the servers in the meantime, bucko. Oh. There. Everything's all set. Leslie's scaring the shit out of me again. Ah! Oh, well, fancy seeing you here. My legs are broken. Like, fuck if that's gonna stop me. I don't trust you to not destroy my entire setup. Relax. What else funny do I have in here? I have 3 DMs. What is this? Don't jump scare me, Dr. Cal. I was looking at my DMs. Cover your mouth. The council. The council. Is this done printing? Oh, it doesn't have backface culling. That's funny. Or it does. Anyway, I have a panic button now. It doesn't actually do anything, but... See, this wasn't as engaging as I expected it to be for everybody. It's been like... Although it is 10 p.m., so perhaps now would be a good time to wrap up. Cannot determine location. And yeah, and I bet your wife can't determine the location of your dick, Dr. Bao, but I fail to see how that's my problem. Oh, I am gonna pass out on the ladder and die. Panicking on the job is against company policy. Look what I have! Does anyone recognize these little freaks? Come on, I'd be shocked if you didn't. Bingo! They're the Cankralots! The scurrying little bastards from... Yeah! I don't know why the screwdriver feels like it never... I managed to get one of them to stick, but not a second one. I don't know why, honestly.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. I'll seek fluid intake momentarily. Oh! Y'all want to see something real cool, though, chat? Give me a second. I want y'all to be awake for this. New folder. assuming that it might just need to have no spaces. Okay, so I think then it would need to be... Alright, let's find out if it worked, chat. And y'all are like, what are you talking about? Well then, hang tight and wait and see. Patience is a virtue, as they say. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna let that print, and then I'm gonna sleep in-game before the demon gets me. What? Why can't I... Oh, what? Why can't I... Am I too hungry to sleep? Yep. I definitely heard a weird noise. But anyway, are y'all fucking ready? I gotta, uh-oh. Where'd it go? I may have... What? Well, I accidentally upended my entire setup in here, and that's a little annoying. It's like it didn't print. It's like it did print, or it started printing, and then it... Wow, okay. Fuck the table. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, that's fine. Oh my god! I might need to show Chow this. This is so funny. Are you kidding? Chat, can you see what I'm trying to show you? Can you see it? You might not be able to see it unless you look really close. It's just a little too small, and now it's gone. Excuse you? It is not life-sized, I'll have you know. think this might still be better stuck elsewhere. Can God chill out for 5 minutes? I wonder if it'll print any bigger on this one. Nope. Could someone give me a clip of that? Did y'all clip that? I think that's a nicer setup anyway. Buh. Actually, hold on. Can I? Okay, so now I'm holding it. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh, well, goodbye! Fascinating. Take object. Zoop! I guess that's not intended. Fair enough. At least I can get it back. Well, bye. I thought the 3D printer didn't work. It turns out it was just so small I didn't see it. Alright, well, I, like, got distracted there. Wow, that's way faster, actually. Okay, 38 oranges, 2 raw unusual shrimp, 2 clean jars, and 2 empty bags of chips that I ate. That should make a lot of money. Rainy day. This will be our last sale. I'm kind of stalling to see if we can get the thing fixed before stream ends, but it probably won't, and that's fine. I can do that too. You're such a devil. What is your damage?
This must be Sigma's work.
There's an E at the end of her name, for those who didn't know, but yes, that's the kitty being a little shit. Daily task. I don't think we got today's task, did we? Yo! Get those reports. $193 points. And 769. Nice. Leslie? Leslie? Ooh, he had to go far. But he's on his way back. Leslie? Still? Good lord. Bah! Well, now you really are back. God. Alright. You don't need to... Sweetheart, you don't need to stand on that. Thank you. Don't. I just need you to idle. Thank you. Hello, can... Kai? Maybe Kai? That might be right. Kaine? Welcome on in. I mean, we're probably going to wrap up shortly, depending on external factors. We'll see. I'm going to make another one. With 769 nice points, what else did I want to buy? Okay, from 788 points to 1,055. Gaussian field theory? Weird. Blah, 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 blah. Now, see, now I want to make custom stickers. Because that'll be fun. What other stuff was it that I was saving points for? I can't even remember now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You need to stay away from that thing. That is not for you. Leave that alone. Wall light. I really feel like we've kind of exhausted all the stuff that I'd want to purchase. Because now it's just like decorate the place and that's it. There's not really other things I have motivation to do. Wall builder sounds deranged. Dutchling, but I don't need folks like looking through my stuff I've posted and telling me to clean house, alright? I'll take care of things when I need to take care of them. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Thank you. It's all good, just, you know, for future reference. Yeah, Code Lyoko. They're the Cankralots. Love Code Lyoko. And there goes the fucking crank battery again. Right, there's nothing in there that I need now. It's, in here. my god, that's beautiful. Excellent. Bah! Okay, well that... Less functional. Why am I unholy? I thought we established that I'm not a demon. I can't think of the cartoon or the movie, but there was a movie where a guy was like very carefully putting something together, and then there was like a loud crash as someone entered the room, and this thing that he'd been carefully assembling for like probably hours just falls apart. That's what I feel like is going to happen to me. I'm going to be like, this will require perfect precision. And then there will be like, the aliens will go like... But I'm doing alright, by the way. Alas, chat, Chow does not have access to, Chow does not have access to Sandbox until they've done 30 days of story mode. So they can't do any testing at the moment. Ah, it is nice to have the place cleaned up, even if it's not perfectly to my liking yet. Oh, that's cute. Not quite what I was after, though. And one more thing. Cracking open a cold one with the void is so good. King... What does this say? King? King Soda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Well, that's a bit of a mess. Okay, I'm pretty sure I ordered 2 GPUs. There's the other one. Oh god, I'm gonna have to clean all this up. Ah, right! Hi, Leslie. I'm starting to feel like the extra CPU, the GPUs, are not doing much more now. What else did he just deliver? Oh, it's morning. Alright, I've told Chow this arcane information. Also, I think I can finally be rid of this godforsaken crank flashlight. This is supposed to be an emergency flashlight, not anything else. Why would I sell it? It's for emergencies, in case I'm out of batteries. There we are. Okay, yeah, we're hanging tight for, secret reasons. Okay, just tuned into Kazzy eating a bean boozle, so that's cool. Alright, you know what? I have an idea, chat. And y'all tell me if this is a silly idea. They would need to be transparent PNGs. But if there are, like, artists in chat that want to make, like, funny signs, or, like, you know, like, warning label signs, or, you know, directional signs, stuff that we could put on the walls as stickers, like these. Obsolete. What the fuck? You know, like these. We have a lot more control over where we put these, so we could use these for some fun, goofy decorating. With the caveat that there's no guarantee I would use it, and I might be selective with what I use, but it would still be fun. I don't need arrows. I want, like, actual goofy custom signs. And I'm probably going to make some of my own as well. Again, be aware that when I might not use everything, but don't take it personally if I don't. Oh my god, hi. Cringe. You know what, if we just don't focus on it, it's easy enough to ignore. Oh, DMs. Alright, everyone. This will potentially be the finale for the stream for the day. Let's see if this worked. Oh. Okay, that officially will require the big one. Alright. Oh my god. I don't even know what this pose is, so it's going to be very amusing for me, because I think I know what it's going to end up looking like. It's also missing the loincloth, but that's fine. There's nothing down there. Look at it go. You sure can. That's where do you think all these other models we've been goofing with all day have been come from? Tail is all stretched out, but that's okay. Ah, that is a bit of a shame. That is a bit of a shame, but that's fine. In theory and in practice, although it does look like the collar and some of the emissives are broken. Honestly, that looks pretty damn good in the game. I'm actually kind of shocked. I thought the lighting or the textures would look a little off. Not because of, like, the import, but just because the game is, you know... Would you look at that? And with that... I don't think he's really well balanced, is he? Uh-oh. I think we might want to try and use his tail as like a prop, as like a fucking kickstand, because unfortunately there's no way to keep him standing upright like this. Oh, the final okay. So Chao's plan is the final version's gonna have a Smash Brothers style trophy base. Ooh, that's great. Also, that's not a bad idea, Draenor. Uh-oh. Alas, I can't actually reach the ceiling. Can I? Nah, damn it. Can I actually, well, not quite. He's just gonna see what's down there on the floor for a little bit. It feels like a Halloween decoration. It's so funny. Now, listen, it'll be over for everyone the second we figure out how to mod the game to replace Kerr models. There we go. That'll do for now, at least. A little, God, I'm so small. It's weird looking at my model out from an outsider's perspective. I'm so tiny. That's very funny. Honestly, looking at the staff externally like that, it's not nearly as big as I had mentally imagined it. It's not as inconvenient as I first thought. What? Oh god, something's happening. The question is what? Should I be afraid? Or should I be mildly irritated? Oh, it's over. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Solar, I think you forget that that is built into the game. You can make a Kerfer that just looks like Greg. The only thing is that there's a glowy light on his chest. So it's still obvious that it's the Kerfer. I have to say, though, all things considered, we got a lot done in the game today. We fully cleaned up the garage. We got rid of all the excess garbage. And we earned enough points to purchase both of the fucking things. And this is my first time messing with these as well. We've got shelving. We've got all sorts of decor. I want to maybe make some carpet patterns, too. Oh, wait, no, it's... Uh-oh. Okay, whatever it is must be nearby, because, What? The second time something weird's happened, and then it was nothing. Oh, God, I got chair jump scare. I need to figure out what to do with these rooms. Because at the moment, I don't have any real good use for them. What? But yeah, would you look at that? It's nice to be able to put up posters and stuff. It stops becoming like a spooky game and just starts becoming like a game to play to, like, decorate everything aesthetically the way you want. So I will reveal my hand now that I'm done with stream for the day. So there's a bunch of stuff in here. We've got Breen's statues. We got like a paper holder. We also have like a... I guess I didn't do it right, but there's supposed to be a Ouija board in here. There's the vending machine from Half-Life 2. There's a GameCube. Earth mover. More Cankerlots. Shelving, stuff like that. Oh yeah, Vera, I don't know if you were here earlier when we did this. These backpacks are so big, Leslie. They're so big. Stop watching me. It's actually too big to fit in the locker. Wow. Hold on. Yes! With a bit of head trauma, now I'm armed! There's no way I don't have an Ultra Kill soundtrack in here. Really? I bought the soundtrack. This is objective fact. Why is it missing from my iTunes library? I hate the future. Hold on, I gotta see what this looks like from third person. God, that makes Dr. Kell look really small. The perspective on that's whack as hell. Alright, well. Let me see real quick. And with that, I don't think he's really well balanced, is he? Oh, I forgot. Discord's unmuted so you could hear the clip playing. That's funny. Alright, well, anyway. I'm all Voices of the Voided out. And I think it's just in time, honestly. Kazi is getting back to the Sona reviews. So, once again, we're going to be rating Kazi. Yep, R is, like, I know my alphabet. Look, I can't do math. I'm perfectly capable of doing my ABCs, alright? I'm a writer. Anyway. We are going to raid Kazi. Kazi is currently doing a subathon, as usual. As of late, rather. With his new model. He's doing Sona reviews that people have they've submitted their Sonas for him to review and give his thoughts and feelings on. Tomorrow will probably be Deltarune. Part of me doesn't want to. Part of me wants to. I'm trying to do some soul searching because I'm trying to decide if I want to stream it or if I want to play it on my own. There's also the fact that tomorrow is supposed to be an art stream. And upon finding out Deltarune comes out tomorrow, I don't know if I want to cancel that for something else. Because, I feel like I'm being forced to play Deltarune. Because there will be effectively no way for me to avoid spoilers. If I don't play it the day it releases, I will be spoiled. There is no avoiding it. So, we'll see. Thursday, there will not be a stream, most likely. Or it'll be more Deltarune, I guess. I don't know. But Thursday, I'm going to be going to Ferality, as is Friday. But I will also be playing Night Rain with Boo on Friday. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And our raid message is here to cause mischief with the Leer. Oh, I'm running low on time. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.